We'll be rolling shortly. And we are coming live. Or unalive. Welcome back to Dark Souls Remastered Randomized. Or should I say re-randomized? We are once again diving into things. We did accomplish our great goal. Let me make sure. Auto equip might be having an issue here. Yeah, I don't like what auto equip's doing. Give me a minute to reopen that. Welcome, Narnie. Fantastic having you. Awesome streak. Hell yeah. And yeah, actually starting on time today. Small sacrifices were made. I'll probably be taking my break a little bit earlier tonight. But yeah, let me see here. Auto equip. There we go. All right, now it's reading the inventory. All right. We last left off having just reached Andre. Um, we can go back to the asylum. We can go to Darkroot. We can go to Belfry Gargoyles. I'm thinking we go to Darkroot. I kind of want to look around some more. Um, but, big old armor and a sack over his head. Interesting. No body inside. Didn't know Knights of Katarina were,
I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall, or a gate, I should say. The thing just
yeah.
won't budge, no
They're
matter how
apparently
long I wait.
animated armors.
And oh, have I waited. So
Yeah, oh,
there
hey,
I
welcome,
sit,
Lekra.
incorrigible, weighing my
It
options.
absolutely did. The fact that I could not get
Still.
the fact that I could not get any of the keys to go anywhere else meant I was basically locked until I could get past him. So now I am game unlocked. And we have a friend down here. Yeah. Friend. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh hey. God damn it. Fuck you. Oh my lord. I think I found it, folks. The worst dragon battle in FromSoft history. I mean, realistically, it's about on par with fucking Demon Souls dragons. Speaking of which, I was debating things last night. I think I figured out what my next challenge run's gonna be. That's gonna be really exciting, but we're honestly probably like 2-ish weeks away from that. Hell yeah. Alright, I think I last left off having a passable amount of HP. And yeah, it's passable. I got enough strength. So we're probably gonna start pumping endurance. Especially when I'm gonna start getting some of these heavy weapons. Not that I'd be able to roll at anything but insanely high endurance with equip load of 38.1. Now, I believe we have neither of the keys that would give me access to things out here. So I think what we're going to do is start heading down this way. Oh, Lekra. So you were right again. Congratulations. The giant skeletons, not only do they drop Titanite chunks that we saw, not only do they drop Titanite slabs that you joked about, they also dropped the Dark Hand. You absolutely called that one. I think there are, but I couldn't tell you for sure. Also, yeah, what Nardi's referring to, The Dark Hand kind of glitched out. And I was using the... Oh lord, that's terrible. I was using it in two hands like a sword, and I could use the shield block with it. However, the sword attacks, the sword Dark Hand attacks, didn't function. They did not at all function. There was basically no active frames of hitbox on them. I was kind of just evenly swinging my sword for no reason. Or swinging my hands around as if I had a sword for no reason. Weapon is pathetic. Ah, deck scaling. And as bleed. Okay. A shield that requires faith. That's rare. I think the shield itself is pretty rare. Can I still parry with it? I can still maybe parry with it. Hold it up, but I'll bet it probably sucks. Welcome, Arcade. It did, but the move swap was the opposite of a helpful move swap. No, it wasn't the range. Like, I actually got to, I fought one of the oozes so that I could actually watch my animations. I watched my hand pass through the ooze completely and not hurt it. The range didn't suck, the range didn't exist at all. There was no active hitbox. From what I can tell, it looks like I should be able to recreate a move swap basically just by two-handing a weapon and then picking up a whoop. Okay. And then picking up a fist weapon. If you might have caught it, it actually happened very briefly with the hook claw there. I would have demonstrated, but I didn't realize until I'd already swapped off. Yeah. There we go. Bouncy bugger. Sorcerer's Catalyst. Do I have any sorcery spells that I have the intelligence to use? 11 intelligence. So any sorceries? No. That's a no. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know how many of you were here for when I was able to confirm it. But if you remember with the last seed, with the setup that I had, it turned out that the crystal sword um, broke the auto upgrade system, um, and basically, um, because crystal weapons cannot be upgraded, it would just fuck with that setting. This setting is actually tracking everything individually, not just in a text file, but also in terms of when I pick things up. And apparently that makes a difference. So the crystal sword no longer breaks things, proving this is the superior setting. Oh no. Uh, no. Fascinating. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's see how his scaling is. Moonlight Fire Sage. What a name. He's just too big. Well, goodbye. Not even, not even a death animation. Not even sparks. Just gone. Okay. I was waiting for that too, Orchid. Okay. Which Firekeeper sells this? Long Lost Firekeeper. Okay, I think that's all of the Long Lost Firekeepers now. Yeah, just no fanfare needed. Just that you did your job. Go home. Because we killed you. Oh man. 1 second before I continue. Hello. What if the Final Fantasy 15
Hello.
had lyrics? There you go. What a thing for you to walk in on, Pierre. What if the Final Fantasy Victory theme had lyrics, courtesy of Narni?
Uh, that doesn't sound like lyrics from that.
It was necessary. I got a giant shield, and yeah, 36 was the strength I needed. And that giant shield, um, I was taking in to fight Manus, so
And then I got replaced or something.
um, I don't think it did. I think I actually did kill Manus using that giant shield, so 36 strength was actually necessary.
Okay.
Yeah, I pumped strength and dex until I can use like 90% of the weapons in the game. Oh jeez. Remind me when after I call the be right back, um, I'll watch that while I start to eat a little. Yeah, I pumped strength and dex till I could use most of the equipment in the game, and then I did vigor until I had at least 700 HP, and now I'm doing endurance a bit. Speaking of old things, ooh, pyromancy. I'll take it. Someone tagged me in a music video from The Offspring. And it had two titles. I forget the first title. The second title was Slim Pickens. Oh, what was it? Shit, now I'm forgetting that one too. Hang on. I need. So it's called Dividing by Zero slash Slim Pickens does the right thing and rides the bomb to hell. I don't know how many of you might be aware of it. That's actually a really fun reference. There's a movie. It was directed by Stanley Kubrick of The Shining and Full Metal Jacket among other movies. Before he did any of those, he did one of those called Doctor Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb. Very fun to see a rock band referencing some 1960s media. Not the first time I see it either, but it's always nice. I mean, hell, Full Metal Jacket is such a weird sequel to Full Metal Alchemist. Okay.
Yeah. Totally.
Totally. Oh Lord. Hi. So I see you survived from the time of Ulasil and just kind of hung out in Darkroot. That's fine. This is fine. Oh yeah, there is a third one. Full Metal Slug, maybe?
Metal Slug is a game where you get the rocket launcher.
All I know is that it's the title of something. I couldn't have even told you it was a game. Oh yeah, speaking of referencing old media, Amazing Digital Circus had its final episode. I don't want to spoil anything in case some of you might not have seen it, but pretty solid
Go watch
ending. Yeah, definitely go watch it. Ow. I was kind of holding off on endorsing Amazing Digital Circus too fully until I saw how it ended, because I'm getting pretty jaded with all the shows that start out great and end terribly. But no, this had a pretty solid arc beginning to end. It was impressive.
Yeah, I agree. And I also saw someone saying it was terrible and they hated how they ended it. And it was neat because everybody else in the server went, "What the heck? What was wrong with how they ended it?" And they were like, you know, I can't say more because spoilers, but they complained about an aspect of it, and everyone was like, "That was cool, though."
I had small criticisms for it, but honestly, pretty small ones, and a lot of them amounted to, damn, I wish I could see more of these characters and more of this world. But what was presented was still good. That's not really for a big lack of anything too important. It was reasonably well done. I feel like there's certain things that's like I wish they could have done this in like this other slightly different way that maybe would have had a little bit more of an impact. But it already did have an impact. That's not to say it didn't. It absolutely still did. It's more to say this is an this would be an absolutely incredible piece of media done by anyone. The fact it was done by fairly inexperienced people is super impressive. Interesting, it actually is a golden golem this time. That was not the case last time. And I feel like if they stay in the industry and keep getting experience, it's something where I think a few years down the line they might look back on it and go, oh, we could have like done this and this that we didn't think about. But yeah, no. Not the biggest criticisms. I would easily give the show as a whole somewhere between like an 8 and 9 out of 10. Probably 9. I honestly would have to rewatch it, and I can say as well, it's good enough to rewatch, and I don't give that to a lot of shows.
Yeah.
It's good enough to rewatch multiple times. I've already seen a lot of the episodes several times, and over the like 3 years the show's been getting made.
I got my...
I would again. You happy?
I got my mystic stuff.
Woo! Congratulations.
And it's time to go do
Hi.
underground pass.
You weren't there before.
Go help why this underground pass exists.
That's a good question. I asked myself that question multiple times as I did the elf quests.
But on the bright side, I'm getting close to being able to complete my hard crew still.
Nice.
Because I just need to do underground pass and regicide now, and I can go talk to the Zolra lady.
Nice. Do you have the agility to get across the shortcut?
I think so.
Hopefully. It makes it a lot
What's
easier.
the agility? What's the agility you need?
Hell if I remember.
I can do Sears Village.
Let's go with Twin. I want to say it was up in the 70s or 80s.
Maybe not. We'll see.
I do recommend getting enough agility for that shortcut before ever attempting Zolra. Especially as an Iron Man.
I mean, there's other ways to deal with Zora without that shortcut.
Oh, wait.
They're called Kill Zora until you get Zora teleports.
That doesn't help with step 1, kill Zora.
No. You know, get good.
Should have taken Hornet's advice.
Yeah.
Almost forgot I can actually equip something here. What do I want to equip? Oh, my choices are Iron Flesh, Great Combustion, or Firestorm. Okay. Shit. Let's go Great Combustion, I think. And wait, do I actually have a second attunement slot right now? Oh, probably because of yeah, probably because I think I have one of the rings on. Yeah, White Seance ring. Okay, so I temporarily have a second attunement slot. May as well use it while it's here. We have some spell power now. It's completely unupgraded. And probably terrible as a result, but you know, spell power.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how long I'm gonna get to hold on to this, so this one's for you, Narni. You're welcome.
I'm staring at.
Yeah, it's okay. Gus. Where's Dusk's summon sign? I don't have the thingamajig for the DLC, do I? No. No, I don't seem to. Unless the purple coward's crystal broke something. Would be just like the purple coward's crystal to break something. Okay.
Fade. Like
Dust of
bucket.
Ula seal.
Tinder. Box. And then just food, which I guess swordfish if I have. No. Uh, shark. So I have sharks, but I don't think they're cooked. But I have the cooking level for them. I'm pretty sure. Yes, I have the cooking level for them. So I guess I'll get a full inventory of sharks.
Okay. After you kill goes, she'll thank you and ask if sorceries could be assistance. Answer yes, which I did. After a player acquires and places the Lord Vessel, Dusk Summon sign will cease to appear. Instead, the player must acquire the broken pendant. Okay, it's the Lord Vessel that triggers that, but I don't have the Lord Vessel. Okay, so her sign sometimes incorrectly appears in the water. But otherwise, sometimes you have to restart the game. Oh, hello. There it is. I was... Oh, and it's gone again. Oh, okay, no, it just functioned. Okay.
It is I.
Thank you, Dusk. Alright, absolutely. Wait. Nice. 3 of them. Okay, Dusk has the Skull Lantern. That is mega unfortunate. I don't think I'm gonna have access to that by the time I actually need it. Couple rings. Yeah, Dusk
For a
doesn't
very long time.
really have
The
anything of value.
sorceries.
Okay.
If thou art in me, I am.
Hmm. Oh, off to Dark Root. Let's see what exists. Lightning. What does lightning use to upgrade? Is that... I want to say White Titan. I actually might be able to upgrade this. Yeah, I don't know if I can convince that snake to jump down here. Unfortunate. I don't even think I can access that room. I don't have... I think it... I don't remember if it needed a key. Well, shit. I'm not making a beeline though. I do need to go around, grab loot, and hopefully get some useful keys. It's funny how much of Dark Souls 1 randomized is just hunting for keys. When I did Dark Souls 3 randomized, that wasn't a thing. There's not a lot of important keys in Souls 3. I would get all the way to Irithyll, the Boreal Valley. Then I'd be like, alright, I haven't found the doll. Now I'm gonna go somewhere else. It did help though, because I wasn't just playing randomized, I was playing Archipelago. So while I was waiting for other players to get what I needed, I always had somewhere I could go. I was never completely locked out of all progress.
Yeah, Dark Souls Archipelago has one of the highest density of checks out of all games.
Yeah, it's up there.
So it's very unlikely that you won't have somewhere to check. Well, I have started the quest, Underground Pass. My inventory looks like an Underground Pass inventory, and I am sad.
Wait, they do Roman hurts. God. Fucking vagrant, man. It's always the fucking vagrant.
I'd like to do something. Lagoon. You know, take a look at what games are now in.
My problem with Calamite, and I'll tell you the first time I ever got a kill on him, so many of my deaths were to this problem. He has 2 attacks with nearly identical starting animations, but opposite responses required. He could, if he stands up on 2 legs, he could be breathing fire. If he does, your best bet's to run towards him. He's gonna be breathing at a small distance away from him, and yeah, there's a safety spot right up against him. He, instead, could be doing his grab, and that will instead get you killed. Yeah, it's fun to see how FromSoft's dragons have progressed. Like, you have the old Kingsfield ones and Demon Soul, even up to Demon Souls, that were mostly pretty stationary. Just there to dish out damage and take damage. And then you get to Dark Souls and they add in Calamy for an actual proper dragon fight. You know, it's alright. It's alright. You get Dark Souls 2, they add you have the Ancient Dragon, who's it's whatever. But then you get to the DLC, you got Sin, the Slumbering Dragon. He was actually a bit more thought out. Bit frustrating with his corrosive habits, but by design. You get to Souls 3, and we've got our first Dragon Rider fight with Nameless King. Pretty awesome, but even when he was mounted on the King of Storms, he was really the threat. Now you get to the DLCs again. You've got Midir. Really dials everything up. Kind of turns some of the strategies on their head. Some of the ways that you'd be wanting to fight dragons up to that point will get you killed against Midir. Give him some Manus moves just for an extra good time. And then yeah, then we get to Elden Ring, and they definitely learned from some of the stuff they did with Midir for Elden Ring.
Is it not so thou
And of course, they really go the extra mile with Basidisax.
and he
That is not a ring.
if thou wearest if but
I've actually seen Alvina's ring. It's in a merchant store somewhere.
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the East.
I'm sorry. He has Ornstein's helm and Smo's armor.
There's no time to chat in the midst of fighting, except there is little in the form of rules. You hear? Fight and hunt as well.
Fascinating.
Whoever's fastest gets to only. Don't worry. Great.
Okay. That completely threw me off. Where was I? Oh yeah. Get to the DLC, and yeah, of course we've got Bale. We got the undead dragons. Then we've got Bale, probably the greatest dragon fight they have yet made. Sure wish Firestorm could cast sometime this century. There we go. Oh. Motherfucker, die. Yeah. Don't worry, the people who did Backlog's one-shot video almost certainly have pretty similar feelings after discovering that Chaos Firestorm had some of the highest DPS potential in the game. You know, if it actually felt like functioning. The hell that they went through to try to one-shot Manus. As if Firestorm wasn't already bad enough itself, as if it wasn't already RNG enough itself, as if setting up a one-shot wasn't hard enough itself. Now you gotta deal with the most aggressive enemy ever. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The two Robin Hoods. Did I need a key? Nah. I mean, I can't really fight, so I'm just gonna set that up in advance. But I am really curious what's here. Also, I want whatever's in the rings spot. Soul of a hero. I need a hero. Take your bets, take your bets. What's here? Spin wheel. Horn. Capra? Big loot. Oh no. Great Grey Guardian. Why is that also appropriate? Yeah, that's about what I expect. You're all wrong. Nobody expects the Guardian. It looks like F. Yeah. Yeah. So, we found the Guardian. His fucking face, yeah. Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah. They will be scaled down. How much easier that makes them is a little bit questionable, but they will be scaled down. It kind of depends when I fight them, really. Yeah, we found Manus and we found Guardian. At this point, that means the only one we're missing, or the only ones we're missing are Artorias and Large Flame Ember. Artorias and Calamite. Soulless Cinder Pinwheel. That'd be interesting. I feel like we're on the route to that happening. Honestly, the rate I'm seeing. Uh. Uh. Huh. You know, I'm gonna. I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot this. I think it is. So good news. Seath learned how to fly. Yeah, it turns out those wings weren't just for show or just for cutscene. I mean, it's good news for him, I guess. I don't know about me. Um, ow. Yep, that sure is his mini boss version. Sure is. Giga mad. That's a great description for him. So he has a little bit of HP. Oh yeah, I don't think I have enough cast to kill him. Alright, he's also programmed to be completely immobile, so he's not falling off. Moving on. I can't really fight that. He's also only worth like one check, I think. Two. Oh, getting some background noise here.
Yeah, that just came up.
Yeah, I figure. Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Yeah, I can. It's a really shitty punch, though. Look at that animation. Eh, eh. But, like, that's not even how you punch. What is that? Eh, eh, eh. A whole 4 damage. Oh, right, you're a demon, you're fire resistant. I'm moving on. You ever just, try to use fire on a demon and quickly have regrets? Left hook. Left hook. Left hook. Left hook. Let me open this. It's just the normal key that's supposed to be in here. Feather arrows. Damn, it would have been funny. Every Tuesday. Yeah, it's really funny in DDO. I don't know if any of you might not know it. Dungeons and Dragons Online. They've added things so that some of the more elementally specialized classes can negate immunity in enemies, which is exactly as strong as it sounds. But interesting tidbit, they oh dear. They don't necessarily negate resistance. So you'll have situations with those classes where you're dealing full damage if something is normally immune, but partial damage to things that are only resistant. Right. So going down there is death, and hopefully I just don't need the check that's there.
You'll probably need to check this though.
You know,
That's how it goes.
we're gonna pretend that we don't.
Okay.
And I died anyways. I mean, a little confusing, but eh. The classes that specialize in an element also usually have such ridiculous damage, it doesn't really matter. Like, if you absolutely hard focus your damage, you go say, I want to be a fire sorcerer. Almost the game's resistant to fire, but sure, go ahead. around doing fire sorcerer things, run into, this thing's fire resistant. Let me just shoot a fireball. Oh, my fireball did 2,500 damage. It's dead now.
Dead Jim.
It's fucking dead, Jim. Might matter a little from the higher difficulty raid bosses, but that's about it. Yeah, Sorcerer's a fun experience in that game if you ever want to be a glass cannon. You explode everything. You also get exploded. Something breathes on you wrong, you die. But also you can kind of just stare at things and they die. Temper, temper.
Let's do speak here.
Where I really fell in love with DDO was when I found out the Pale Master subclass existed. Oh yeah, Blade Barrier is nuts. Even without that, it's still pretty good. Oh, sorry, I had a small interruption. Oh, I know, it's crazy for chain armor to be the lightweight option. Anyway, yeah, Pale Masters basically, you become a necromancer, but more importantly, you get to the point where you start turning into an undead yourself. And you can view yourself the essence of different kinds of undead. And, naturally, the pinnacle is Lich. Well, it used to be the pinnacle is Lich. Now they're just a whole bunch of different options. Interestingly, they didn't really nerf Lich in that transition. Instead, they just dialed up all the others to be closer in strength to Lich.
Yeah.
The
DDO is really cool.
oh, there goes my ability to move. Holy shit! Key to depths. Nice. Create until someone casts heal spell on you. Normally would be, but for balancing reasons, they initially made it so that you just were immune to healing, and then years and years later they changed that even to now you're only resistant to healing. So now you take half healing from healing spells, but clerics can still heal you.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We all know you can heal undead if you really try.
You just gotta have faith.
Yeah.
What's extra funny is you do get the full benefits of negative affinity. So a cleric can heal you at half rate using cure spells, but can heal you fully with inflict spells and harm. Yeah, exactly. Which they actually added a evil cleric subclass, and yeah, it channels the energy of dark gods and lets you get some of those negative affinity benefits and swaps your your automatic cure slots for automatic inflict slots. It's really neat.
I don't think I've seen that.
Yeah, it's with their new archetype system, which basically lets you swap one of the prestige classes as well as some other class traits. It's really funny now they're adding Gregar to the game as well. And I'm like, okay, so you've added all this evil character support, but we still can't choose evil alignment in the character creator. Only good or neutral.
Yep.
Well, I like the Dragon Epic Destiny for that reason too. Monks have something similar, and there's a couple items that give you similar abilities as well.
Why you are I love and you know.
Alright, Orange Small. I think that's worth more than 1,000. I know that's worth more than 50. I don't know if that's worth more than 200. I'm gonna take it. I think it might be.
I think I transfigured.
That has value, actually. Repair box! Holy shit, repair box! Oh, I found Goff's great arrows. Yeah, that kind of killed that class for me. I played Curlrun for years, monk, druid, but they did that, and I was like, oh, okay, so I just can't really monk druid anymore. Sadness. Sadness ahead. Yeah, I get they're trying to consolidate things, make everything work properly, but oh, I love that build. I haven't really looked at Monk by itself since then. I do know before that patch happened, actually Pier here tried Monk. How was your Monk experience here when you saw their abilities?
There was lots of buttons. And I just went, hold on a second. So how do I do this?
Yeah, I remember warning you. Oh yeah, there's a lot of abilities, and then you're like, Hill, I didn't think you meant this many. What? Why?
Yeah.
I was just there like, yep. Pisaka Town. Oh jeez, can you imagine the entirety of Blighttown was Pisakas? That'd be an interesting challenge run, just Pisaka run. Everything aggroes you all the time. I'll take some poison resist gear before venturing into the swamp. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I still have my what was it? Bard Artificer Blade Forged single weapon fighter. Um, Pretty fun. I suspect I'm going to use this bonfire a fuck ton. So let's just go ahead and kindle it now. I also do want. Oh my lord, really? Yep, that's the Pisaka experience. Yeah, I had a couple hearts of wood, so I was like, well, when am I gonna get this opportunity again, right? Got an alignment change book and did all the swaps I needed to. Yeah, well, there goes my fire casting. It's pretty unlikely to come back again. I'm Millicent. Sorry, Mildred in this game. You know, that hat suits her. It was Black Sorcerer Gauntlets and Heavy Soul Arrow. But that would be nice if it was the Rusted Iron Ring. Oh, hi! Don't mind if I just collect that. Today of all days, National Women's Day. Or International Women's Day. Oh my goodness. I can move. I can roll.
Right?
I can fight!
Yay!
You know, seeing a dragon ass down here just feels appropriate, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. I rate the change very highly in Souls 2, where they went lighting it's enough to make this the new checkpoint. Like, thank you, Souls 2. God damn it. Why is the Anor Londo sniper here?
Because he felt like it.
Okay. The normal Pisaka experience, man. Okay. Oh my lord. What is your aggro range, my dude? It adjusted mid-fucking flight. It fucking adjusted mid-flight. What the fuck? Alright, so he's got infinite sight range and homing missiles. That's fair. Fucking hell, you thought Anne Orlando was bad. At least in Anne Orlando you can move. Go. Oh, come on! This isn't Blighttown, this is Snipe Town. Oh, no. Really? It's a necromancer over there. They also shoot fireballs. And a fucking evil vagrant with their missiles of B-100. Oh, goody. And one of the DLC guys. And a giant archer. What the fuck is this swamp?
Not nice.
God damn it! What the hell is this swamp? Holy fuck. Just anywhere I turn, I'm being sniped from another direction. Oh, I know, I'll just go kill the thing that's sniping me. You're being sniped by 3 more directions. What the fuck? Caelid is definitely not as bad as this. I say that as someone that just last night went to Caelid underleveled. Oh goody, I sure do love fighting things with what they're strong against. You know, the imagination fails to capture how much worse Blighttown can be than it already is, but here we are. Okay. Gonna call a BR back. I'm gonna go get some food, man. And then I'm gonna watch that thing you posted, Narny. Intoxicating, yeah. Real funny. You fucking joker. I'll be back. All right, we're kind of back. I did promise it was going to take a minute to listen to this. Oh, it's literally a minute. Damn. Amazing. Ow. What? What? Oh my. Okay. Yeah. Welcome back. Oh, jeez, now I'm even heavier. Can I still roll? Barely. Oh my lord, what? Boomstead? What's on the other side of that wall? Surprise snake. Ugh. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna make one attempt down this path. What checks I get, I get. What checks I don't get, I don't get. And then we're leaving Blighttown. I was just hoping for some keys, man. I just want some keys. This poison run out. I mean, I tried to hit roll, but, you know, who needs controls that are responsive? Certainly not Dark Souls 1.
Dark Souls 1 definitely has controls that take a while to activate, kind of like the old Monster games. Oh shoot, I forgot about this part of the compass. As we go all the way to the left to start. Nope. Wait, it's all the way to the right.
Well, I've seen everything I need to. We got the key to the depths, at least. And the large flame ember. I don't think that one will matter, but yeah, from lower undead bird to the depths. So still not the one too lower undead bird, but hey. nice to be able to sidestep arrows and not have them home in on you. Saka, are you okay? You know, Pisakas have 3 different behaviors. I do wonder if any of their, if some of their behaviors AIs might have been copied over or not. Or if it's linked to the spot itself and therefore the enemies that are there inherited those behaviors, which is probably more likely. But it does depend a little bit on what the coding actually is, because their AI is more complicated than most enemies. That was very rude, see. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's gonna become the Valley of Crystal. These crystals were all the way down in the chasm in multiple patches. I peeked at the Great Hollow. The path to get there is hellish, and I don't even want to think about the path to get back out of there if I tried. I did not really get far into it. I just fell to my death. This is the Great Hollow tradition.
Yep.
I tried climbing a little bit, and 100 enemies all aggroed on me from who knows where, and then I died to a ghost that was practically invisible. I didn't even know that there was a ghost until I was being attacked, and even then I didn't see the attack. I had to look around in confusion where the damage came from. Easy there, Peter.
I'm fine.
Yeah, everything down there sucks. I'm going in this direction now. We still have the gargoyles to kill. After that, oh, I'm not sure, man. Sadly, we have not had the same luck I had last time with getting the large ember early. I don't know where it is. Key to the depths, not lower undead berg. So unless I want to glitch my way down there, doesn't really get me anywhere. Yeah. Currently, the keys I have are your starter ones, the annex key in the painted world, and the key to the depths. But I have neither the small doll to access the painted world, nor the key to lower undead berg to access the key to the depths. Unfortunately, Andre can only turn things into divine. I have basically no stats for that.
I'll be seeing you.
I need more food and also money to buy food when I'm down there.
Yeah.
That works. Why does underground best suck?
Alright, so was going to Blighttown the trigger? No. Was it trigger for him to break out of prison? No. Reinforce my Estus. Oh yeah. Let's do the checks over in the asylum. What? What? Okay. Okay, Souls Physics. You do you. PS1 jank. It sure is, Thekra.
You, give you, you, give me, give.
Nice. Actually, one of my favorite armor sets.
Is there any lockpicks
In
the group?
doubt it. You can get them pretty easily at Edgeville.
Yep. Or you mean Birthrope Thorpe, but yes.
Shit, you're right. My bad.
Yeah,
okay.
but I guess I will go grab one.
Yeah.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
Give me a quick minute. All right.
You, give me warm, give me. Give me. No. No.
I cannot get lockpicks.
What?
Looks like. Apparently, you need 50 thieving to buy lockpicks.
Oh. Huh.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, that's a first. What is your thieving?
48.
You,
So
give me
close.
warm.
Yeah.
Sadly,
They
I don't
only-
think we have any boosts for that, unless is the that
I
one of the
have a boost for it, but your
Whoops.
base leaving has to be 50.
oh okay
So I would have to trade that.
right.
You, give me warm, give me soft. No, no.
How many times can I make the same mistake? Find out next time.
You, give.
Nice.
No, no. No, no. Give.
It's okay. I gave him trash in return.
Yay!
No. No.
I like have a very loose list in my head. I don't remember all of them. Do I have any of the items that give? It's only a couple. Pyromancy flame one of them? Yeah, it was. I think normally gives you red titanite.
You, give.
Oh hey! Why'd the bird have the whole Black Witch set? What? Missing one piece.
Because they wanted to.
Guess so. I suppose the Dark Hand was one, was
No.
it? No, I didn't think so. Fascinating, but that's not how this challenge works. Bird's a witch. I'm missing one piece of Xanthus that would mean something to this bird. Amazing. Oh, yeah, I don't think I have anything else. Alright. Well, that's a few checks. Which leaves me with actually a half-decent equipment set. This is an alright shield, this is an alright sword.
Very nice.
Yeah. Now to lose them both instantly.
Try not to do that. That sounds like a bad idea.
It sure is. Super Smo again. Why?
because they really want Super Smo to fight you.
Super Smell is permanently in prison. Demon's Catalyst, Caudacious Night Shield. Okay. Yeah. Yep, there they are. Eh, it's not the worst shield. Does parry at least. That bow, though. That bow's a problem. You know we can't have nice things, Lekra. Need checks in order to progress. But my checks then destroy my ability to progress. Ah.
Middle. Come again.
We need we need arrows. Do you sell arrows? Yes. Mostly bolts, but one set of arrows. It'll do. That amount of them won't do, though. Maybe it might do. Let's try it. No. What? Why didn't it? Why didn't it equip the arrows? Hang on. Auto equip didn't. Okay, that was just auto equip malfunctioning. This is the arrows that should have been equipped because it's the last kind I just picked up. Oh my lord. When, where, how, why? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's one of the good vagrants. Thanks. Have a good night. Rest well. Always a pleasure having you. Hey, before you go, you want to make a last-minute prediction what Bell Gargles will be? I'll tell you next time if you're right. Stray. Bell-free stray demon. Alright, we'll see. Have yourself a good night. Rest well. Kinda missing a step, you know. Something between normal and very large. You're welcome. Large Titanite shard, now it's just taunting me. Alright, I don't know if 54 hours is enough, but let's find out. Oh, I think I know what that is. There's only one creature that has that effect on it. What the hell? Okay. Eh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Bell of Chaos. That's fantastic name, thank you. Bell of Chaos. I like that I got one of her daughter's outfits almost completed and then found her. Just the sight of her passing through the belfry. Beautiful. I think I had enough ammo, yeah, weirdly. It was close, yeah, it was close, but... Oh, you almost walled.
Well, come in.
Yeah, yeah. Well, what is it? I think Proud Knight is more. I don't think Nameless Soldier's more. Only has the one Demon Titanite. But Infinite Green Titanite. Interesting. It's not showing that redeem on the
Welcome.
thingamajiggy. But not a bad idea, thank you. Yeah, small update on my setup. Tried the dual monitor thing, but turns out the ancient old one I have was a little too ancient. Not gonna work. We'll see where we go from here. Okay.
Thou art welcome.
Okay, so we're a smidge low on options. What can we do? Alright, well, firstly, I think the Undead Merchant had better prices on arrows. You might want to head over there. After that, There you are, Electric. How you doing, buddy?
I have nothing to say. Be gone from.
Can I kick with this? No. Just
Well, what have we here?
can I kick?
Are you sure about this?
No, I'm not. Where's my? Oh, okay, kick does exist. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Beautiful. I get to keep my fire. Firekeeper gets to not die. Firekeeper also gets to not talk. It's a win for everyone. And her impure tongue. I wonder if I can just move past.
This is a good stat. That's not a good stat. And that's not a good stat. Okay.
Alright, I think we're safe. 10,000. How'd I get 10,000 souls again here? What? How? What?
Oh, still think out never hurts to split.
Yep, thought you had better priced arrows. Let's go with 300. Grab like 2 of those.
Oh, thanks. Come back.
Cool. Actually, I don't have anything else to do here, so. Homeward Bone. So, shit, I'm not sure that we have options besides White Town now. After all that, all roads go back to White Town. We'll see if I hold on to this bow long enough. Might be a better weapon down there. At the very least, it's not the notched whip.
Something better than a really bad weapon.
Yeah. Wish I had the large ember, but
That would be nice.
yeah.
I might be right back because I might go to the store to get something.
Okay.
Uh,
There's a few bosses we could fight instead, but none of them would unlock new areas. Unless I get really lucky on their check. And most of them are way above my level. So I'm kind of stuck with wherever the chaos switch will be. What? Interesting. Yeah, he has way too much HP. What the hell is the scaling on him? I bet you, because I'm gonna put it to slightly unfair setting in the item randomizer. Bet you there's a key item or two down in Ash Lake, in the Great Hollow. Of course, on the other hand, if we can kill Quelag, technically just go to Orlando. Areas and checks are generally good. Let's do Great Hollow after all. I'm with my current setup, I'm no longer as scared of going there.
Yay!
Oh, Pisakas. I love how FromSoft has reused a lot of their concepts over the years. Like the Pisakas are very similar to the Mind Flayers from Demon Souls. And then there's Mind Flayer looking dudes in I forget their name in that game. Oh yeah, Brain Stealers in Bloodborne, which are again the same. And they got the paralyzation attack back. Last night, I was seeing Bonfire VN. Bonfire VN pointed out the weird corrosive ant queen that appears as this like unexplained one-off encounter in Dark Souls 2 was itself a sort of reinterpretation of a King's Field 2 enemy, Termite Ant Queen. Okay. Yeah, that can be how physics works. That's great. Well, I liked my mobility while it lasted. Crescent Axe. Can I two-hand it? I cannot two-hand it. What am I missing? Of course, Faith. Whoa. Hi. Oh no. There are worse things. Well, just lost the ability to take breaks.
You got the head of avarice.
Sure did.
You can take breaks. You'll just lose all of your, souls.
Why are you alive? What? Fucking skeleton? What's with all the giant guards? Oh my lord, he actually just used his hitbox to shove me off. It ate too quickly, but I'm pretty sure it was just upgrade materials. What the fuck? Well, guess I've got one good ring for a little while. Probably not long, but auto-equip mod will probably break it when it tries to swap from one finger to the other. Oh, thank the Lord. It's one terrible item gone. Sure. I'm trying to recall. One of these gaps landed you on treasure. There it is. I think I'm gonna go this way, actually. Go, geez. Please let me move. Ah. One garbage to another. So they have a spell now. I love you can see that I'm barefoot, but I've just got these heavy stomping metallic footsteps anyways. Fun thing for anyone that doesn't know, the amount of noise you make matters, and the amount of noise you make is determined by your chest piece. What? Shame I don't have the big old crown head from Bloodborne sliding down the ladder. Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay. But, okay. Lock on, wherefore art thou? I'm sorry, how magic resistant is he? Okay. Just gonna move on. Ah, shit. Ugh. I don't think I want to rest, but I do kind of want to light the bonfire. Not that it matters, I don't think you can even teleport till you rest, but... yeah. I don't think I want to make this ascent compared to just making the descent again later. If I do Siegmeyer's quest. You know, every time I walk into Ash Lake, and I see this vast, surreal landscape, and I hear this chorus start up, I'm just expecting a dude to float out from around a corner here somewhere and just be like, look at this tiny place. All hearts were born from darkness, and so do they end. Alright, something I can actually use. Why? But why? Fun reminder that stealth has always been an option. Resist curse. There's a sorcery you never see. Where even is that normally? Actually, where is that? No, I want to know. That's not just rhetorical. Hang on. Resist curse. Acquired from Ingward. I like that the top comment is probably the single most forgotten sorcery in the entire series. And that's the entire reason I came to this page. Wait. And then I peek in printing briefly, and I see someone made someone posted a Kingdom Hearts meme, and it's not someone that I think has been watching. It's amazing how synchronicity exists in the universe, isn't it? What are you doing still alive after that? Good to know what their scaling is like. Methinks he saw me. Methinks I'm going to go in this direction now. What do you think the odds are he can navigate around that tree? Pretty good. Okay, pretty good. Yeah. Where's he going? Okay. Depression hurts. Talk to your loved ones. I don't remember if I mentioned this stream. But happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Biological, adoptive, or surrogate. It's also, hello. Oh, I don't know if I risk that, but I want to. It's also Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. It gets overlooked a fair bit. Yeah. Take care of yourselves. Take care of the men in your lives. Too many of them don't think they can get any support. Hello there, great and mighty dragon. Can I have your tail, please? Sure. Oh, hey, a dragon scale. Oh, the ring of favor and protection didn't break. Cool. How many dragon scales does that make? Two. Alright, let's go back and let's try to jump into that, little outcropping I saw earlier. Want to see if I can, get in there, see what might be in there. Great hammer +5, really? Ole! Sure. Now the floor exists beyond where it should. Okay. Fear. So that's how you get this item. Pretty sure I've done it before, but I always forget. Am I missing anything else? I don't think so, but I'm gonna leave anyways. I can be a little more reckless in looking around now. Surprised I've got that close. Yeah, I figured he'd have a even more aggressive sense of, well, I don't know, senses in general. Nope, nothing between his legs. There's not a lot of reason to provoke him then. Actually, there might be. If he's here instead of the Hydra, he's a guaranteed loot check. Doesn't matter. Not happening. Yeah, I actually need a minute. Um, swap it over. We'll do it quick. Be right back. Alright. And I see that somebody needs banning. Okay. You at hand. Yeah, revering of favor and protection can't save him from that. Who? Where? What does this? I. I but, okay. I'd love to know where that is. Yeah, I see you, thief. Come on up. Really? Yeah, I can hit you back. But guess who hits harder? I was really hoping I could bait him to melee. Instead, he's moving away from melee. Okay. Oh shit! That's... I didn't know about that. Oh, what can I do? Die, I guess. Nothing. There's nothing I can do, is there? I mean, I can't even barely dodge. If I can get behind this. Ah. And now a boulder thrower. You sure it isn't just that guy that was attacking me? Oh my lord. Hi. I think whatever was falling to its death still was. Because I was getting souls when I rested that bonfire. I think so that's probably what spawned instead of the basilisk is whatever was giving me those souls. I think that's what was attacking me through the tree. Yeah, I think you're right, just about the wrong enemy. That's not how you eat Rats. Hmm. Hmm. This might not kill you, but it sure as heck will make you easier to kill. Or maybe it will kill you. I like that version of events. Witch cloak. Ooh. Hey, this is Zully the Witch here. New lore video. Behind the scenes breakdown. No, this is Zully's sibling, Big Hat Zully. You're both ranged. Okay. Why? Really living up to that Snipe Town name. What? Snipe Town was great. Let's have Snipe Town 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, what? What? Go home, Prisaka, you're drunk. Ha ha ha! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, baby, hold together. Okay. Really? Fucking really? What the hell? Barrett 50 cal is real. Alright. Let's just see what's in place of Quelag. And what a nightmare. Not even any keys. Why are there no keys? Like, I know it said it was gonna put keys in out of the way places and stuff, but I've been checking all the out of the way places. Where are they? Oh, having zero poise with big heavy weapons sucks. Guess it could be Demon Souls, where poise wasn't even invented yet. You can get away with heavy weapons in Demon Souls, but it's a little rough. Don't mind me, friends. Alright, let's see what it is. Take your bets, take your bets. What could it be? Nito? I mean, it's not the worst place to fight Nito, but it'd be a little rough to fight him this early. He comes with his skeletons. Chaos Witch Nito. Nice. Oh shit, he came with his giant skeletons too. Oh no. I think I'm just gonna hang out over here. Nito. First of the dead. Still find it interesting Nito walks with a limp. Wonder if that's from the occult trying to take his power. Or they might have crippled him. Interesting to see him in a brightly lit area. Love that death scream. Uh-oh. Oh! Nice. It actually was a pretty good arena to fight him in. The arena makes so much difference when it comes to Nito. Dragon scales. Cool. Twin humanities. Fitting. And I think we actually do want to walk up to the demon ruins this time. So let's see what the next boss is. Oh. Yeah, we found out that doesn't. That's a pre-rendered cutscene. It doesn't swap out the giant. I believe it was this wall. Yes. But you have no eggs. I'll take 4 more stamina. Damn, absolutely nothing, really? Fuck it.
There's no time. Think.
No weapons for ascension, no items to purchase, nothing. Nothing at all. Where's your usefulness? Oh, jeez. Horrifying. Well, not every day you get a close-up look. Oh. So this is the wall parasite that's way up higher in the Blight Town. And I'll be honest, I never quite got what it was supposed to be, or why it, or why. There are a lot of theories that hovered around about why it might be significant. But from this perspective, I can actually make out more details. Look at its feet. See their suckers? And the shape of its body? It's one of the Chaos Eaters, but not fully formed. I wonder if it's like a half mutated version or a young version. Surprised I've never seen anyone talk about that. Now that I see it in this light, I can actually tell. Very interesting. Holy fuck. Okay. What? I didn't even know that thing had attacks. Oh, what a horrible screech. Yeah. And bopping it from behind, or I guess underneath, is exactly how I normally kill it. Yeah, those are pretty vicious attacks. I'd hate to see it spawn somewhere less convenient. You know, maybe I should rest. Maybe I should rest and try and get one more level out of these souls. Will that level help? Not much, but help a little. Yeah, I remember I needed easily in the 30s of endurance before I started being able to somewhat consistently medium roll. Again, horrifying. Stop being horrifying. I said stop. Ah, right. I still have the Ring of Favor and Protection. That's why every endurance point was worth more than 1 point of endurance. They were still a while away from being able to wear things consistently, because I'm 1 ring away from no longer having that ring. I haven't found Havel's ring yet, though, so that's something to maybe look forward to eventually, for however long I actually get to have it. I want to go home. That's more like it. Ceaseless Gwyn. You know, that's a fitting name for you, Gwyn. I like that name for you. Oh my goodness. I am. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Well, I can actually move a little. That's nice. Also not that bad of a weapon. Yeah, that's fine. I'd say it's fine. Alright. Let's follow Hornet's advice. Things are not getting any easier this run. At least we can parry our way past this problem.
Good.
Welcome back, Peter. Flawless.
I heard follow Hornet's advice as I sat down.
Yes, good. Yeah, I'm fighting Ceaseless Gwyn.
Yeah, good luck.
Thanks.
I would suggest parry.
Yep. I don't have a shield, so that's gonna have to be barehanded. Which doesn't have the most ideal parry frames, I believe. But they do exist, and that's what matters.
Yeah. Hopefully he's guarding something.
Well, he's right now guarding the entirety of the demon ruin. Okay. We take those. He died a ceaseless death. Fascinating.
I'm waiting to see it. Oh, I see. Lord of Cinders defeated by missing guardrail.
Let's see. Fire Sage. When who was the third? I think it might just be the second. Still pretty great. Workplace hazards are no joke. Take care of your guardrails.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. I hope there's nothing important up there, because fuck if I'm gonna be able to reach it. I really want to know what drop table he inherited. Oh yeah, Pierre, you missed me going to Ash Lake.
Yeah, I heard that around the time I was heading out.
Yeah. I got there and I was listening to the chorus and I was looking around and staring out at this liminal space, listening to this choir music playing, and I'm just thinking, look at this tiny place. All hearts were born in darkness, and so too do they return.
And also end.
I knew
But
you'd
yeah.
know it better than me.
Yeah, is a very good scene. I actually saw a thing related to that recently and shared it with Zan.
Mhm.
I also found an Eldritch Shenanigans and shared it with you, but I'll show you the thing I shared with Zan as well.
I find it really funny normally in Dark Souls, unless you're going after a specific item, you don't want to go down to places that are hard to return from, and so you have the Lord Vessel. But with Randomizer, you never know, the Lord Vessel could be in one of those places. So you kind of have to. Like, you really have to be willing to backtrack a lot for the Randomizer.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun, honestly. It lets you get a fuller appreciation for the map. How damn good Souls 1's map design is. That said, randomized fog walls would be pretty funny. Ah, good. Thanks for kicking in Blue Tearstone Ring. What would I do without you, as my next hit would kill me, even with you active. I think Tiny Witch's Ring has probably saved more lives than Blue Tearstone. down. Know your place. Trash. Oh, okay. No, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted you to do actually. Definitely. Thanks, game. That was just so useful and so helpful. Really, really glad that this game functions the way it does. Oh. Is he even given a loot table? Okay. Hello there. I think not. Oh my lord. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You have got to be fucking kidding me. What the fuck? What is this? The mistake was holding on to hope, even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged. Even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos, we believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners, but for us. We kept them all caged for weeks as our supplies dwindled. The fish we caught were rotting and dead, yet still moving. The rain was slick like grease, and men who touched it began to burn from the inside out as if an unseen flame had caught within them. No ship from the Empire came, no ships passed at all, prisoners growing more and more restless and were certain to become violent. We told them nothing, but they felt it. So we began to feed them. We cut chunks of meat. They kept growing back, so we cut some more. I quelled the prisoners. They had no idea what we'd done. When they learned what they'd been eating, gods help us. Interesting.
Yay! Cursed as heck fish is great, right?
Yeah, I mean, it went pretty well for Gridmaster, so I don't see the problem.
I don't think it'll go well.
Look, it's self-regenerating undead fish flesh. What could possibly go wrong?
We're not in RuneScape.
What could possibly go wrong?
A
Some,
lot.
reading something from Path of Exile 2, apparently.
I'm terrified of what the boss of this area is going to be. I read that and I was like, issues.
I'm just curious if the boss is gonna be the prisoners or the jailer.
Yeah. Although by the sound of it, the prisoners took over, so I'm going to assume the prisoner.
Yeah, probably.
Would be interesting if it was the jailer instead, though.
Yeah. You know, maybe it'll be all the prisoners. Saitama,
I mean, I'm
okay.
already fighting all the prisoners.
Yeah.
And, they look like they're doing great.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I was kind of worried
And-
for a second.
And by they look like they're doing great, I mean their lower half is anglerfish. And they're dragging themselves across the ground to bite at things.
So, you know, their lives have improved a little bit since their time just locked up.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. That's not so bad, right?
Don't know if you could call them human.
I mean, what is humanity anyways, really? Look, I'm pretty sure that the prisoners are still a miserable pile of secrets. So, everything's fine.
And lies? There might even be more of a pile of lies now.
Your words are as empty as your soul.
Mankind. Oh, Gil.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm gonna
So
head
many
over
dragons.
to
What
Grin.
the fuck?
I'm gonna head over to Grinzer in a bit to meet up with Goofy, but I did want to ask before I did.
Yeah.
Archipelago is next weekend.
Sure is.
I don't know if you want to stream it or not, so I wanted to ask before I left the stream.
Oh jeez. I don't even know how I would format that neatly. I didn't have any plans on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to mention because you would probably need to start planning on it if it was an idea, but it sounds
Yeah.
like it's not.
No, it wasn't. I was mostly just I was avoiding Archipelago until I get D&D running again, and then
Fair.
Twitch streaming happened, and that's kind of really thrown a monkey wrench in a lot of my previous plans and rhythms.
Yeah, I thought it might be fun since you mentioned it this stream that you did some Dark Souls 3
Yeah,
archipelagos to do a Dark Souls 3 archipelago and
yeah.
show people what it's like. But
When is it exactly?
Friday.
Oh, hmm. I um I work Friday.
I thought you streamed Friday, but yeah, that
I
makes
stream
sense then.
Fridays that I don't work.
Okay.
I-
And probably not the best because you wouldn't be there when it started, and that would be one of the more exciting times.
Yeah. Damn, I almost considered it for a minute.
Yeah. There'll be a time where that'll work out.
Probably. Unfortunately, I'm not at a point where I can rely on this as a full-time job. I'm barely at a point where I can rely on it as a part-time job.
Yeah, I understand. I better go though, so Floofy is not just waiting alone.
Yeah, tell them I say hi.
I will. I'll
Oh yeah,
him
and
you're
tell them
doing an awesome
streaming
stream.
too.
Yeah.
I know sometimes they like to drop by when they're not busy.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh my lord. The pain. Alright. So we gotta loot like half the demon ruins. That's good enough. I mean, shit, we could go up the other end over here. Hey, Marseille! What? What? I'm not gonna force anything. Your presence is appreciated. You got the roll for the updates. I figure if you want to be here, you'll be here, and if you're busy, you're busy. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, and definitely not mildly miserable and painful, and I'm trying to level endurance. Oh my fucking lord. They just appear out of thin air? They just appear out of thin air. Really? Oh my. Yeah, he's just infinitely respawning. Beautiful. Good to know. Listen, the game decided that I was a spellcaster for a little while. So I pretended to be one. Then it decided I wasn't gonna be a spellcaster anymore, and here we are. No, no, see, it's a Moonlight Greats fraud. Well, he was certainly respawning. I don't know how many times he can, but I watched him appear out of the muck. 10 respawns? Okay. Finally. Yep, there's always the dogs. I don't know if you heard, Marcy, back in Elden Ring, there was actually a glitch with the larger version of the dog enemies, where every single frame of their attack was a bunch of just active overlapping damage frames that could all hit you. Yeah, they had the highest damage potential in the game. Red sign soapstone, interesting. Her bonfire, oh, lovely. $10 per rest. That's just beautiful. There's times every once in a while when I appreciate the way Souls 2 handled enemy respawning. Even the fuck-ass crystal deer had a finite number of them. I mean, it might have been the smaller one. I might be misremembering. Moot point, but yeah, they had that attack animation either way, and oh boy. I remember someone did a thing of having those fight normal enemies or even having those fight other bosses actually, and just annihilating them. No, the big rot dogs were never the problem. They just, they're just a little bit annoying in general. It was a bleed dog. Yeah. Yeah, Eric's got the fuller picture of it. I don't know what I can do about that. Yeah. 12,000 damage in one attack. That's fine. That's reasonable, right? Funny enough, FromSoft actually only patched it after the community figured out what was going on. Which means either they figure it out at the same time as the community, which is possible, or the community efforts to figure out what was happening actually solved it. um, just need a moment to Oh. Well, this has all been worth it now. You asked for a miracle. I give to you FBI. The single greatest drop that isn't the Lord Vessel that I could have gotten. Oh, today just got better. Oh, bottomless bucket. Beautiful. Beautiful. Not as useful, but, you know, we're not going to discount that. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. I don't even need to head up that way, because I just got a whole lot of other way better areas that I can go access that will probably lead me here in a more convenient manner. Does depend, but point stands. That is huge. That is so fucking huge. You guys understand how huge that is? Master key fucking get. That means I can access Lower Undead Berg. That means I can access the residents. That means I can take the shortcut back to Firelink. Come over through the Valley of Drakes. Right where I'm about to go pop out. Listen, ain't nothing gonna break my stride, and nothing gonna hold me down. Oh no, just got to keep on moving. Listen, Marcy, I just got the master key. In essence, a skeleton key that lets me access half the fucking doors in this game. Especially most of the ones in this whole starting chunk of the game. I just got access to so much. I just got the key to so many places. without needing to actually get each individual key. Oh, yeah, I actually might be able to check out over here almost safely. Okay, maybe not safely, but I can probably get down there and grab the loot now. I'm not afraid of you anymore, 'cause I just got the second best thing I possibly could have gotten. No, I just wanted the loot. I'd have to just jump on the loot and suicide it. Alright, well, first things first, we'll head back to the residence, then we'll hop over, we'll check out Havel's Tower. Oh my goodness, I can check out Havel's Tower. Let's go! Like the bottomless bucket being where power within normally is. That was pretty funny. Damn, I didn't get to pick up whatever he dropped. Oh well. I can actually probably kill him. He's gonna come at me solo. I mean, just because I think I'm gonna die by going down there doesn't mean I have to guarantee it. Remember, we all die someday. That doesn't mean you gotta make it easy on anybody. There's a lot of sayings regarding that kind of situation. Some say that how you die is at least as important as how you live. Others go as far as to suggest that how you die is even more important. That the person shows their true colors when they face death. Never make it easy on them. That said, I'm wasting a lot of time on just getting fucking stabbed in the back over and over, so I'd really like to just loot that. It's normally a Firekeeper soul. You know what's extra fun is most of the time when I play this game, I start with the Master Key. There's just not really another useful starting gift. Nothing nearly as useful. And sometimes I just straight up play as the thief, so you start with it automatically. Point being, it is interesting to see the game without the master key. Alright, let's let them head over there and then Ring of Favor and Protection. Fascinating. Okay. How is there a second Ring of Favor and Protection? Unrelated, the backlogs updated, or did a post updating about their stealth Dark Souls challenge, and apparently the community has gone farther than he did. He has not yet released, as far as I've seen yet. I'm not aware of him releasing anything official on exactly how far the community has managed to solve it in such a short time, but he did put a poll up asking people to lodge their guesses. And what's funny is the poll went all the way to, oh yeah, maybe they've beaten the whole game. I don't think that's possible. Not under his rules, because his rules are very specific. If things see you, that's it. And you cannot use glitches. That's the big thing. You could definitely do a stealth run with glitches, but not without. There's a couple big spots. There's a couple spots that are why, but the biggest one is the prison. Like, you, how are you gonna break out of the prison and with Siege? Feels so good to have access to this path. Hallelujah, I didn't have to go all the way through Dark Route. Haha! Who needs a Lord Westwood? You've got shortcuts. Oh man. Oh, that beautiful Firelink music. I love it. I love it. Yeah. Wine. Hi, buddy. Sure.
Those who see farewell.
Okay. I might Might sell things to him later. Don't feel like it right now. Hey. Hey, Schwein. How you doing, buddy?
Aye, Shemai.
It's actually
to you. I'm Donald of Xena.
decent
I'm just
outfit.
I
Nearly as outrageous as what you normally wear, but a decent one in its own right. 100. Blacksmith hammer, good to know. Lightning bolts, wooden arrows. Wooden arrows suck though. Lightning bolts. 100-man shit. Interesting.
Thank you. I have this fun and we
I don't know if we'll make a fine trade, but I guess if I'm desperate, blacksmith hammer would be nice in a pinch. Oh, we have so many places we can go, and hopefully one of them has the large ember. Starting to think when the item randomizer mentioned one of the settings prioritizing, I should say, really out of the way locations for desirable items. A funny feeling that the large ember was one of those items. You know, just an inkling. I don't suppose you dropped any loot. Nah. I want to know what's on the weird creatures drop tables. 10,000 souls. Thank you. Whatever is doing that again. If I had a nickel for every time. Endurance. Hallelujah. Right. Finally open the residence. Enough out of you. Use the master key. What's in the chest? What's in the box? giant leggings. Eh. Oh yeah, I can close it again. Be a great way of trolling invaders to close that and hide inside of there. And like, the invader doesn't know that you have it unlocked. If it's closed, they're likely to think they can just that there's no way you're in there. They'll just run around confused. Where else? Ah, shit. The other place I wanted to go to is also in that direction. Okay. I was about to change direction, and then I remembered, oh yeah, there is something else over there. This is fine. Luckily, I'm now actually going to places that I'm kind of over-leveled for. Which is a wonderful change of pace, given how much I've been in areas I'm under-leveled for. In this and Elden Ring. And nobody got time to clear every dungeon the entire game in Elden Ring. Again. Would be interesting to see an Elden Ring randomizer, but damn, it would be just so hellish to try to find anything specific. You have no idea. Could be a random fucking teardrop scarab in the middle of a lake. Could be in the rafters of the sorcery school. Wherever whatever you want is. Good luck finding it. Okay. I can access the tower. I can access the tower. Ha 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 ha. I can access the tower. And it's one of the Forest Covenant dudes. I think that's the same one that was one of the few NPC enemies I fought last time, but in a different spot. That's kind of funny. Well, you're in Havel's spot, so I'm gonna kill you like you're Havel. Yeah. There you. What's in Guardian Waste Ball? Dark Root Basin, the tower. Wonderful. This could have been a route before, but I didn't have Master Key. But now I do. Alright, alright, alright. Now, yeah, actually I might as well just continue this way. There's not really a good reason to backtrack. Taurus Demon's gone, Hydra, or Taurus Manus. Hydra's gone. And we want to get to this side of this bridge. Let's guess where else the Master Key opens. Our undead bird. A thing. Ah, shit. I misremembered. Oh well. So much for my game knowledge. Oh. Can't always roll high in knowledge checks. Alright, where else does that lead? Continuing this way just leads back to the gargoyles area. I don't think Asshole McGee leaves anything in his cell when he escapes. But I can now check. It's not such a bad thing to check on. How do I want to get there? So I can either backtrack and take the shortcut, or I can cross this bridge and go through the gate. Both paths are going to have some measure of pain. We could continue this way. That difference that scaling makes. I don't like that sound. Chained prisoner followed me, didn't it? No shit. We're schmovin'. We're schmovin' and we're groovin' and we're running. Yes, come on out here, Mr. Darkness. Oh, but come out quickly so that I can run past you before the evil vagrant notices me. Okay. We're fine. Okay. Shit, I thought that opened the way to the lower undead bird. What can we do? Well, obviously, Sun's Fortress is an option, but not the only option.
Come again.
We could, instead of going there, what we could do is go fight Super Smo. That would be one less check to worry about. No canta, no llores. Don't mind the sound for a second. I'll try and minimize it a little by choosing high value items, but can't stop it completely right now. Alright, there we go. I might sell things to him either at the end of stream or after stream. No, it's not exactly a fun sound. Nice. Okay. if I take the gear set I've got right now, I think we have a reasonable chance against Super Smo anyway. The problem is he's probably still gonna one-shot me. What I recall reading, the scaling goes on a number scale from 1 to 15, and Return to Asylum is a 14. So's the Painted World, by the way. So's the DLC as well. They're all a 14. You're an asshole. Okay. Let's go ahead and rest over here, I think. And then we can fight Super Smo. Y'all ready for this? Na 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 na. Stray Smo's still such a great name. Smo, are you okay, buddy? I hate everything. I am a being of pure and unbridled hatred. Fucking roll a D100 to determine damage. Back massage. No, let me fully do that, because what? That's, you know, for a great sword, that's not great damage, but it's okay. Ah, okay, he can't one-shot me with that attack. That is the attack I was most worried about, because the hardest one to dodge. Stray Super Smo, yeah. Is the exact same as last time, by the way. It was also Stray Super Smo last time. I don't know what's with Smo and coming down here. Starting to think there's some lore implications. Maybe he just got hungry. The hungry boy. One big lesson to learn in both Dark Souls and it's really noticeable in Sekiro. Sometimes the best defense is actually just running away. You don't need to lock on, you don't need to do shit. Just run. Just fucking leg it. Ha 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 ha. Really? Humanity and a homeward bone? No, I guess I'll take the souls. Disappointing! Pretty sure I already looted whatever was down here, and I think it was a weapon and something else. Yeah. And I don't have the key to upstairs. I could kill Oscar. Yeah, let's go fight Oscar. See if he gives anything. Hello there. Welcome to the party. Very, very painful run. I'm progressing and I'm shedding a gallon of blood for every inch I progress. But we've had some recent really lucky turns. Finally got the master key at least. Yeah. I got instead of Taurus Demon, I had Manus, and then he was backed up by the Hydra blasting me from the bridge. That's been the kind of run it's been. But yeah. Thank you for the follow. Oh dear. And I see that these guys heard me fighting Oscar and just really wanted to join the party. Whoop. Yeah, I've rung the bells of awakening, luckily. Yeah, now trying to see where I want to go, but it's probably just going to be Sense Fortress. Because I do not have access to Lower Undead Bird. Oh, jeez. Yeah, use what you pick up is, boy, is it something. This is currently my second time doing it. My first time, I didn't like all the settings that I had set up, so I just ran for completion, and yeah, I managed to beat it. This is now the second run where I have the settings I actually wanted, and we're probably going to try and go for all bosses. So at the moment, it's basically a decision between do I want to go to Sense Fortress, or do I want to go fight the boss that's in place of Sif, which I already got a peek at it. It was the Sanctuary Guardian from the DLC. I haven't heard of that, no. That's, sounds interesting. And I do not have the key, yeah. It's kind of a, that sounds like kind of a parallel, but also, how can I put this? A similar but different kind of challenge to this. Oh, jeez. I first played Dark Souls around when Dark Souls 3 was coming out, and I started with part 1. And I've been playing Souls games ever since. Nice. Oh, jeez. You ever see a series called Prepare to Try? That was a big inspiration for me. Ow. Yeah. Prepare to Cry is good. No, Prepare to Try was this was back when IGN was a halfway respected thing. It was something IGN did of a noob has to try to beat Dark Souls 1 before Dark Souls 3 comes out. And it was in like the couple months leading up to Souls 3. It was really, really fun, and actually, they eventually quit their jobs at IGN, went off and started their own Let's Play group called RKG, and they're continuing to do challenging games and sometimes just hang out and have fun to this day. But yeah, Prepare to Try was a big inspiration to get me to actually try this out. Oh, it's nice to hear someone, to see someone know Hydroconic. Axun Navayon, Patrick. My name, my name was something of my own that I just came up with years ago, staring deeply at my first World of Warcraft character and looking for like what's a name that I feel like represents this character I'm staring in front of me, but also represents me. And there's a little bit of soul searching in that as well, where it was like I'm not just looking for a character here. So yeah, I mean the name I got, Gilren, just really felt right, and I just stuck with it ever since. But I, funny enough, do use Hydroconic here and there. That's really, really cool to find someone else recognize it. It's really rare. Whoop. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. Bring around the rosy. Crap. There's another one. Okay. Whoa. Oh, you might be talking about my about, or unless you're talking about my about section. Uh, it's not a language that's been super fleshed out like Klingon or Elvish. Well, Tolkien Elvish. There is there's a bunch of words that we've gotten translations for over the years from different D&D books, as well as a lot of grammatical rules that we've gotten from those. And while the books have outlined specific grammatical rules, there are actually additional grammatical rules that you can notice if you pay attention to the language, just looking through the words. Now, that said, there is also, as Zarkid's mentioning, a Hydroctonic translator website, where you can just, I mean, it's a translator. It does come with a vocabulary section. You can actually see all the translations. And that is important because hi, Lord Vessel. Right, well, let's go put that. Where, huh. Let me finish my thought. Um, so, yeah, that is important because some words actually have more than one translation. And you can kind of look through them. Some of them may be translations that are maybe more suited for certain meanings of a word. Some of them may also be just translations from different sources, and some translations don't really mesh with the overall language structure of Hydroconic or Yawatvistak. So things to keep an eye out. The translator was originally heavily based on all kinds of D&D writings, but after the whole debacle of the OGL update, they got cold feet and started asking people to change translations from D&D Draconic to other things. So some of the words that I learned are no longer on that website, sadly. That's what happens when Wizards of the Coast gets really dumb. As they sometimes do. Anyway, I do recall I may have mentioned something about Hydroconic in my About Me. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, Serena. Yeah, my name's Gilren. Avayorn is hello for Hydroconic, for whoever doesn't know about that. That may be in chat. Yeah, Avayorn is hello. You have Aksun is yes. Thrick is no. Nomagke is maybe. It's not too hard to find. You just type up Hydroconic Translator. It'll generally be the first thing that comes up. So, Cramp, buddy.
No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Not. Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved.
Yeah, I retrieved the Lord
Vessel.
Vessel. I ventured
After
into Sen's
1,000
fortress.
years. It is you. It is really you.
I got the Lord Vessel. 1,000 years. Actually, it does give us a timetable. Gwyn has been down there for like for at least 1,000
I really
years.
should calm down. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
Totally normal snake transportation method. Don't worry about it. See? Normal.
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar.
So, yeah. Hello, Remy. Good to have you. I just want to highlight that this right here is going to be my first look, this run through, yep, right there, of Seath's entrance area, which is not how this normally is supposed to work. I guess I now have options. I now have even more options on where to go and what to fight. However, all of those options are scaled really
Very
high.
Kingseeker, I shall now to achieve your commence. Scare break the 4 kings of New and
Yes,
all.
yes, yes.
I then
Totally normal mode of transportation. Fair enough. Could do with a nice stretch. All right. Um. Hmm. It is new. It is a way for people who maybe are a little too shy to talk to have a way to 70 more weeks.
I am. Is it? Farewell.
Anyway, give them a way to interact if they're a little too shy to actually talk. Warp. That's what it was. You just need the Lord Vessel. You don't necessarily need Priscilla. Or not Priscilla, Guinevere. Wrong demigod. I wanna go kick this guy's ass. Crestfallen Knight. I'm gonna head down and kick his ass, and then I'm gonna head back up. Fucking sweet. We can now warp. Hell, we unlocked a teleport to catacombs. Oh my goodness. Got the Master Key and the Lord Vessel. I mean, the game's open now. Oh, wait. You were supposed to be over here. I already spoke to him. Hey, crestfallen guy. Aren't you like super disillusioned and stuff? What's keeping you from hollowing, buddy? Thought you're supposed to do that after Cramp wakes up. Listen, Marcy, you're always heard and appreciated. And invited. $2 million gifted? 2 million gifted what? Without getting over 50 deaths. Yeah, let me just die no more than one more time. Thanks for allotting the one more, since I have the mandatory death that I have to do in over in Seats. In order to get into the prison. Let's see if he hops over there now. If he doesn't, I'm probably not gonna check again until like after Guinevere. Ah, there he is. Oh. Okay. All right, buddy. I can do that too. You want to play that way? Yeah, we can play that way. Oh, he doesn't drop anything. Whoops. Oh well. We're gonna have to fight him sooner or later anyways. Oh. Wait. I can get another check from Ingward. I can go get another check from Ingward. And have the shortcut unlocked, so it's not even gonna be that hard. Ah, let's do it. Is it efficient without the key? No. But do I want to? Yes. Another check, another check, another check. Right this way. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. And I'm gonna hold me down. Oh no. Got to keep on moving. Oh, the ladder got the shiny diamonds like the eyes of cats in the black and blue. Something is coming for you. Damn. Thought that would work. Hoped it would work at any rate. really? Really? What are physics, anyways? Just a suggestion. I hate that I have to get past him every time I want to see Ingward. Actually, just a sentient wall. Use the restroom real quick. We're gonna run a little late. I return. Okay. Send that back up, and I don't think that went back up. Oh well. It's fine. It going back up isn't the important part of my plans. Me being able to get past the living wall is. What's the plan for that? Wish I knew how to bait his AI to do anything useful. Like, you know, jump backwards. But I don't really know how. Side note, I do like how Marcy is just like, oh yeah, just 100% of the game. I'll do this crazy thing, and then realized, oh wait, Gil actually is gonna 100% the game. Hang on, I need to make this less doable. How to get past him? Here's the thing. Yeah, it's right here. Holds up a picture of John Carpenter's The Thing. Meant to send it on a message. A likely story. And what stopped you? Thought no work. Tisk, tisk. course it auto emojis. This is 2026, everything auto emojis. I think I have a Guild Despair emoji in there. I don't remember if it's one of the free ones or one of the sub ones, but you should have access to both while your sub lasts. Both free and sub ones. Because I don't think I put any above tier 1 yet. Don't think. Yeah, there you go. That is one of them. That's not Guild Despair. That is one of them. Alright, Mr. Demon Slayer.
Oh, hello. I knew this.
That is not the key to the seal, but I do appreciate 7 free humanities. I wouldn't call them free, actually, but... I do appreciate 7 humanities. Alright. That actually wasn't that bad of a check. I was kind of afraid I'd get really disappointed, but that was okay. Alright. So, do I want to pursue one of the... I have access to the, other areas, but I think... Oh, I haven't put it? Alright. Might have not wanted to. That one was that was a particularly special image. Let's see. Of course, the classic. Gonna be honest, even though I have access to these other places, their scaling is so insane. I think I really am just better off continuing through Sen's Fortress like normal. Unfortunately, the Lord Vessel didn't actually do all that much other than give me the ability to warp, which is really nice. I will say, warping is a nice power to have, but it doesn't necessarily change my plans. I think we still want to go through Sen's Funhouse and get to Anor Londo. Yeah, let's do it. What then? Honestly, a lot of Sen's Fortress is just learning the rhythm and spacing of these swinging blades and of the, well, and of all the traps. It's a lot more game knowledge than it is anything else. Rhythm, spacing, placement. So I stare at that pressure pad and just go, not today. Not today, Satan! Alright. Huh. Oh no. That's horrifying. Chaos Eater down there. Ugh. Oh no! Hi, Ward. Still feeling a bit under from previous stretch, but there were a couple stretches I didn't do last time that I can do this time. Like making sure I can reach my arms around back behind myself and have at least my fingers touch each other. Sure, my arms can stretch in all different directions, nice and conveniently. Alright. How's your night going? Whoa! That. Ooh, I'm gonna need a new cable soon. Eastwood Green Ring. That's cool. Interesting. Fahrenheit Knight, you're gonna be nice and you're gonna not kill Sigmire, right? You're gonna be a good knight and you're gonna leave the Knight of Katarina alone. Oh, thank the Lord. Wood Grain Ring. Which one was that? Close wasp weapon durability. I wasn't concerned, but thank you. Okay. I like these. Some dialogue a little bit different for depending where you meet him. Oh jeez. I see the Chaos Eater was originally in the way of the boulder. You know, just a feeling I have. Ha 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 ha. Oh hey, deja vu. You've been in this place before. This is how you get out here. I was wondering last time. Because there's an item out here, and I completely forgot how to get it. I think it's normally a, it's normally either a key or a middle of the way ring. Helm of the Wise. Oh! It's the trader dude's helm. Nice. And a nice double humanity. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, why are you even alive? You know what? I'm just gonna ignore you. And I'm gonna press on this. And somehow it's gonna pass between your legs. Oh my lord. He's back with a vengeance, I see. Not just back, he is on the warpath. And okay. Alright. Head up this way. Isolith Catalyst. Mega unfortunate. Alright. Fire one that way. That no longer matters. Alright. Not a permanent solution, but hey. It doesn't seem to be a permanent solution. Whoa. As the tricky ones go down. Whoop. Alright. Guaranteed loot drop. All territorious. Huh. The pit isn't full at all. Why is the pit not full at all? Well, I guess we need to direct it this way after all. Again, unfortunate. What? Alright. What a weird helmet. What? Okay. Ah. Whoop. Ah. Oh. I just noticed the posture check. Good point. I will take on acceptable posture. Sucks to be him. Was there an item over here? I don't think there was there? No, it's just to access what's normally a sorcerer's snake. And there's the hole there if you want to dig a shortcut down and possibly to your death. What the hell is... What is that? I don't like that sound. What is that? Still heavy. What the hell is that sound? Orange guidance soapstone. Sweet, I can send messages. What? Oh yeah. Oh, that's funny. Alright, Phalanx. Have fun with the poders. Alright, 50,000 for a soul of a proud knight. No. 17,000 for a humanity. Are you mental? Well, he's selling good arrows at least, but not cheap. Oh, let me guess. As many Titanite as I want. Alright.
Come along, try and make them.
Alright. Right. How many Twinkling Titanite do you need in order to fully upgrade something? Because we've been dry on Twinkling Titanite. I mean, just getting nothing. Yeah, Dark Souls Arc Thrones already has its own wiki. That's interesting. Grade. Unique equipment. Okay, so allegedly it takes 10 Twinkling Titanite. That sounds correct adjacent. Okay. The soul of a hero. I need a hero. Alright. Then... Oh, he just has the one of those. Okay. And worst case scenario, if I need more, I know where to go. Hopefully that's all I need, though.
There you go, another brave.
Okay. Well, that's twinkling items taken care of. Those are now going to be miles more powerful than any other. It's gonna be really painful to swap back off of whenever I have to. Such is life. Okay. Oh no. That's the other worst item I could have gotten on my head. Okay, so it's only magic resistance. That could be worse. That could be worse. Ow. Well, greatsword carried me pretty damn far. Suppose all things must come to an end. Unfortunately, only +5, and I think it's a bit of a dex weapon. Hi, Beer.
Hello.
You two have fun?
Yeah. Cool. We do barrels.
Barrows?
Which, no, barrels.
Yeah, barrows.
B-A-R-Y-L.
Well, go on. Didn't do a whole lot but got stuff. Congratulations, I guess.
Yeah, we did a decent amount and then got a lot of stuff, 'cause that's how barrels work. They basically, you know, RuneScape Coliseum?
Welcome back, Gargoyle Axe. Sorry, just... This was the first weapon I had when I started this run. Orange chartering. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I know RuneScape Coliseum. Sorry, go.
RuneScape Coliseum.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, you... choose a modifier to get negative, fight a bunch of monsters, get a reward shown to you, and choose to continue with another negative modifier, and then fight a bunch of monsters, and repeat until you win.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure that's where RuneScape got it from now that I've done it.
Nah.
Because that the Coliseum came out after that content in PoE 2, and we already know that RuneScape, like the RuneScape developers, like PoE 2, so
It is possible.
I'm pretty sure they did that and then went, hey, this would make a good challenge in RuneScape.
It's possible. I mean, there's other things that are like that. Even COD Zombies has a somewhat similar system these days, but it is possible as that one.
Yeah, I think it's that one just because I know they took...
Oh,
they directly said they took the Demonic Tapestry to try to make it similar to the PoE skill tree.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the developer said that for RuneScape.
I didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was on the part of the lead up to League 6. They were like, so we played Path of Exile 2, and we know you guys have played Path of Exile 2, and we're going to sponsor a stream from Path of Exile 2 because the Path of Exile 2 developers helped us make this skill tree for you guys. And I was like, oh, neat. And after learning that, I'm like, and then learning RuneScape Coliseum is in Path of Exile 2 in a way. I'm like, they probably got the Coliseum from Path of Exile 2 and didn't say anything.
Iron Kings.
Maybe they could fall off cliffs?
One can only hope, because I don't have the damage.
The DPS check?
Yeah. Still hate that they put a DPS check in this game. Yes, all loot is randomized, all enemies are randomized, all bosses are randomized. The only thing that's not randomized is the map itself. And even then, randomized keys means, might as well. Oh, was he flying? It was kind of hard to tell. I might have problems if he can fly. Yeah, the problem is I do not have the large ember, which is needed in order for the items to be upgraded +5. So I'm capped at +5. Now, if I could get the large ember, I already got the very large ember, which needed to get +10. So I'd be able to rocket all the way up as long as I have the Titanite shards. But it's a big if. It's a big if. Unfortunately, without upgrades, there's a lot I can do about this DPS check. I know. That That means absolutely nothing, Marcy. I've had the... This was my starting weapon. I've always had the ability to do that. I mean, yeah, it's a little big, but look at its weight, 5. Look at the weight of a great axe, 14. If I look at the scaling, it's slightly higher dex scaling than strength scaling, see? Strength scaling is D, dex scaling is C. This is actually a fairly agile weapon. Look at the way it curves when I swing it. It's because it was a creature's tail that's been severed.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Look, if the creature wanted the tail, then it wouldn't have let the tail get lost. Duh. Okay. I noticed a distinct lack of them falling. I'm starting to think that the invisible walls do exist on this arena. I couldn't remember if it existed or not. The Iron Golem has some very special code that is associated with his falling death. So I can't get them to fall. I can't meet the DPS check, which means potentially fighting like 5 of them at once. I don't think we progress this way. I think I have run into a wall. That's what I think. We're gonna turn down sounds. I've finally settled on what I'm gonna do here. Demon looking thing. I mean, I don't know what its drop table is, so I don't know if it has a weapon. Even if it does have a weapon, I don't know what that weapon would be. If it would actually be any better.
Is it?
He could drop a broken straight sword for all I know. Yep, randomized. Anything here I want to sell? Probably not. Here. But it. Okay. We're gonna try and keep one of various weapon kinds. Well, weapon upgrade types, at any rate. That's another upgrade type. That doesn't upgrade. And these are all offhand things. And then we can basically just sell all armor and all rings. The only rings I might consider keeping would be quest ones. Yeah, because I need Covenant of Artorias, and I might want to hold on to the Orange Charred Ring too, because any checks out in the lava will otherwise be inaccessible. $3,000 for the symbol of avarice. That's fun.
Farewell,
When did my health drop below 700? Let's see, what time is it? Let me, I think we're gonna go another 10-15 minutes and then we're gonna call it. Yeah, I know we went a little long, but I'm just so excited to have you all here. We're having a nice little party here, and making some actual bits of progress. Very, very noticeable progress. Unfortunately, no longer in the direction of Sen's Fortress, which is really worrying because that's kind of the direction I that should be the most reasonable. So yeah, that just leaves either hitting up Demon Ruins or the Catacombs.
Didn't you unlock more of the Demon Ruins? But that's
I mean, I'd gotten down into the depths of it, but it's kind of hellish. Where's the catacombs teleport put me? Is that the first bonfire or the second bonfire? I think it's the first bonfire. It'd be really cool if it was the second. Oh shit, it's the second bonfire. Oh, I forgot this was a warp point. This is a potentially good warp point. I can work with this. I do want to take advantage of the orange charred ring and hit up those checks down the demon ruins too, though. Let me run an attempt at Super Ornstein. See how that goes, and then we'll go from there. Oh, hey, Marcy, it looks like nothing's changed at all. That's not the attack I thought he was doing. Pretty hard to tell when all his audio effects are turned off. Ah. I understand what Marcy's saying. Allow me to translate. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anytime at all, down here in the deep blue sea. That's okay, Pierre. I understand. I've translated. Don't bully. D is for don't bully me.
Don't bully the Mercy there, Doug.
Yeah, that's why I help. As a wise giant once said, I help anytime. Let me grab these couple checks. There's basically no enemies defending it. Before I forget to. I'm glad to see the happy screams of joy from you. I think I used the wrong exit. Whoops. Wait, no. There is no wrong exit. There's only up the stairs or this way. You can't trick me forever, infinitely winding tunnel. I see through you. I know the truth. The truth sets me free. Well, at least it can still one-shot a skeleton. course, I could take advantage of the orange charred ring and continue this way altogether. But even then, there'd be no guarantee I wouldn't end up grabbing a couple rings along the way and getting it replaced. Light Town key. Okay. Swallowed by the gaping dragon.
Have you seen the silly thing that I think Jackie put up or something?
Peculiar doll! Holy shit, I'm glad I came out here. Hiding keys out in the lava field. That is evil. No, I mean, unless it was way earlier. If it was since I started streaming, then no, I haven't seen it.
No, it was way earlier.
Oh, then I might have seen
You
it.
might have not.
Oh, sorry. Let me just Oh yeah, the thing with the stuff and the thing happening. Yeah.
It was a soccer thing.
Soccer thing. Maybe I didn't get to see it. Yeah.
Is it Joker?
I changed my mind. I think we're gonna take advantage of having the charred ring, and I know this direction looks hellish, but it's also not gonna get any better.
Yo,
I'll be able to see it later. Actually, in a little bit.
I already sent it to you.
I'll be able to see it in a little bit. We've got like 5-10-ish minutes.
Gotcha.
Let's see if I can grab that loot over there in that time. Oh, I don't think I can. That skeleton's about to shut me down. That skeleton's about to say no. What? Ah. Can't touch this. Uchigatana! I'm still not a dex build, so, you know, that's still not great. It scales really well, though. And it's got pretty good base damage, too, even just starting out. So I can't be too mad. Oh boy, is that a boss run. You ever just have a boss run where the boss is the path to the run? Or the path to the boss? Here's hoping the boss is not also the boss itself. Very good carving. Life-changing. What? Yeah, okay. I guess I'm down here now. Sir, can I move, please? Thank you. What, huh? Why did it hit so hard? How'd they even... Where? I didn't even see a gardener. Didn't you see the gardener? I didn't see the gardener.
No.
Okay. Okay, hang on. We got the snake on the left here. We got the dragon ass. We got the painting guardian. We've got the crystal soldier, or crystal hollow. We've got the lightning drake of doom. The lightning drake of doom. We got the Balder Knight. Oh my lord. Okay. What? What? Okay, so where's the gardener? The people need answers. By the people, I mean me. Oh my goodness. You want to talk about things being random? The AI of the dragon ass just does what it wants. No rhyme, no reason, no pattern. Just does what it wants. Alright, I'm just grabbing this loot. White Titanite chunk. Oh my lord! What did you scale? What is his damage? Bugs in the wall, what? Oh, I see what you mean. Was there a bug in the wall on the way up there? No, I think there was way up there. I think the bugs were all the way up, or only off to the left. I could be misremembering. It's been a bit. I spotted him. I fucking spotted him. He's over there. He's hiding behind the dragon ass. That's why we didn't see him. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Priscilla... Wait, again? The channeler? Why? Ah, not again, Priscilla. Give me your tail. Give me your tail. Whoa. Priscilla, I desire your tail. Ah, shit, shit, shit! I'm not familiar with that attack. I usually don't let her live long enough to do it. Worry about that next time. Thank you all for joining, especially for this very special extra long stream. We'll probably be back tomorrow, barring anything happening. And then we're gonna have a bit of a break since I mentioned earlier, work Friday. So yeah, we'll be tomorrow and then skipping all the way to next Saturday. Um, thank you all for joining me. Take care of yourselves. It's the only way that you'll join as a fine skeletal warrior when you're all done with your mortal coil. I look forward to our next dark ritual. Until next time, farewell. Snake eater.